Huh. Now, that's really interesting. I don't think I've ever been spawned into the middle of a storm before. Alright. Exactly where am I? Oh, yes, I know where I am. I want to go up here.
You didn't have to shoot me, brother. Now you gotta die. You're staring at me with your gun.
Very disappointing. Hey! Hey, hey! Stop shooting at me!
Alright. Let's see here. This should be working. Let me just make sure of a couple of details. Hopefully I should hear myself echoing in a moment, or, better yet, if I had actually plugged in something, I might be hearing something. So let's go for this real quick here. Oh. You know, there are those times where you're trying to plug in a microphone and you realize you're just not getting it. Okay. So as you see, I turned off the superfluous little things. Mostly the audio circle. I think that might have been confusing people as to what that was about. Trying to see if this picks up properly or not. Excuse me. Good grief. Alright. I am not hearing this as well as I'd like to, so I am going to increase the gain. I guess I'll need to move this a little closer to my mouth. All right. Hopefully this sounds better for everybody. Trusting it does. Or it could also be I have my own volume down a little too low. And that sometimes is a factor. Okay, now that the echo has been echoing in my ears, I'm going to turn that off. A little less of that echoing about. Alright, so right now I am using the Hermes. This is the freighter based off of the Apollo chassis, which is the medical ship. Actually a pretty decent medical ship. And we're working on the aid missions for Levski. Right now most of these take place in Stanton, though a few of them do require running all the way out to Levski itself. Not that I've actually seen a real decent value increase in running those missions, which is kind of disappointing, considering how much you'd actually have to hold on to, how many points you get for the distance traveled versus how many versus how many points you get for shorter, briefer hops. And this has kind of been a problem. So let me pull this up real quick here and show. So in the journal, there we go. I wish it would automatically show up since it's already pre-selected, but it is what it is. Maybe at some point Cloud Imperium will fix this. So right here, I did collections 100%. That was probably the easiest one to do. Actually, it is the easiest one to do. Transport, halfway through that. Defense will also be easy. I'm saving that for last because that'll be the easiest one next to collections. The transport is just, honestly, the transport is tedious, considering the amount of loading, unloading, and travel that you have to actually do. Collections was a lot easier than I thought it would be, and that was because I discovered very quickly that it's easier, you get more points per SCU on these smaller jobs. So for instance, you have these collection ones like deliver 19 SCU, deliver 4 SCU, deliver this, deliver that. Deliver 200 SCU of pressurized. Good grief. Apparently my ability to speak English has taken a huge hit lately. I'm not exactly sure why, but it did. So I was looking at this, and you get paid $1 million for 200 SCU of pressurized ice. First off, getting the pressurized ice is a challenge. Either you mine it over in Pyro, if you're lucky enough to find an asteroid that is an ice asteroid and can actually mine it with your ship, or you buy it. And there are two places in Stanton you can buy it. The first place is at Tressler, Port Tressler. The other place is at the Hydra Farm, the Terra Mills Hydra Farm over on in the Crusader orbit on Clio. Their inventories refresh about every 15 minutes, but generally they're pretty much empty every time I go to them. So here's the funny thing. So I was doing the math on this, and for 200, you only get 609 points towards the goal of the whole event. For 60, you get 446 points, and for 8, you get 309 points. Now, that's kind of an interesting thing, because if you look at this point-wise, you're better off if you grab a whole bunch of pressurized ice, like 250 units of pressurized ice, going down to New Babbage Spaceport on Microtech, and just running through about 20 or so of the missions to just do the pressurized ice for 8 units. And I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Yep, there it is. And also, too, did I just say ISK? Credit-wise, it also works out better, credit-wise, to do the smaller missions than the bigger missions. And that, unfortunately, is the way that is. So right now, I've been kind of doing the math, and it's a similar situation with the transporting. Actually, if you can find a whole bunch of the transports out of Stanton over to Levski, it actually works out fairly decently. It pays you better than a single large transport of goods around Stanton, or medium transporter of goods around Stanton. Okay. In the meantime, I have a delivery to make. Did I ever ask to leave? I guess I didn't. Alright, let me ask to leave. Then I can actually undock and get on the way. Hi, love.
Hi, sweetheart.
How you doing, babe?
I'm happy.
Oh, good.
She loved me.
Always will.
Yay! That makes me happy.
Oh, good. Now, I've rearranged my office a little bit, and as you can see, I have a different background. This is the same room, just a different wall in the room. And yeah. Okay, so let's take off. Let's get this delivered to the L4. All right. Let's just go straight over this direction. I like bouncing off of Seraphim Station. And I am currently at max speed in atmosphere. Now, if you're just going to run around through Stanton itself, running around with the Golem Ox is probably your best bet for just quick transport of the smaller missions. Usually you can do a couple of pickups at one time at New Babbage, and then hit the Lagrange points, and it saves a lot of time mission-wise, because you're just doing one pickup. You're loading 12 to 18 units of 12 to 18 boxes, and then you're just making 2 to 3 hitting 2 to 3 delivery locations. And that pays pretty well, and it's faster. Okay, so clearly I have to go through the planet. I don't want to go through the planet. I want to go past the planet. But I have to go through it first. What are you going to do, right? I mean, if I go through the planet, I'll crash into the planet and not really going through it. And that's just a bad idea all around. Okay. The nice thing about the Hermes is it does a decent job of traveling quickly, but it still takes a long time to travel. So currently I'll be playing ARK Raiders a little bit later tonight after I do a couple more of these missions, just to show people how this is going, and looking at probably doing a little bit of marathon once that does come out. But I'm not planning on giving up on ARK Raiders. Also, interestingly enough, I might also show this as well with a little gameplay. In fact, I probably will do that in between Star Citizen and ARK Raiders. The Last Frontier, which is the Cycle Frontier underground reboot, shall we say. That is having a special event before they do a wipe. So they're doing a complete wipe on the servers. With it, apparently they're going to be adding a couple of things. One of them is going to be a solo queue, so solo players won't have to deal with threesomes, which I've had to deal with on occasion, and it can be a little frightening. It is. You laugh and smile at me, love, and I tell you, it is a little frightening to have 3 people pointing their guns at you and pulling their triggers. All right, you know what? I'm going to take the sock off my microphone, because I don't need the sock on my microphone, because I don't... It's in use, and I don't need to worry about the dust. All right. Where are we at here? Okay, mod ordering looks good. That looks good. Just checking the monitoring for the game, for the stream. I want to make sure that nothing strange or untoward occurs, such as any freezes, and that looks good, though YouTube kind of looks a little blotchy, like a teenager who used a little too much soap on their face. Okay. That looks good. Almost there. This is one of the interesting things about the game, because you can stand up, walk around in the ship, or even in real life, and get something to drink. Or kiss your wife. Wow. I might just get lucky and have a kiss right now. Hello, babe. I love you. You're sexy. Oh, good. Okay. There have been a whole bunch of bugs going on, or glitches, or exploits, depending on your point of view, with ARK Raiders. They fixed a whole bunch of duplicating glitches, bugs that were going on, and infinite ammo glitches as well, which is a darn good idea, I think. They have a PvE-oriented event that's going on currently, as well as a as another expedition coming up in the next 2 weeks. You know, it occurs to me I should slow down, because smacking into stations is never a good idea. Okay. Let's dock and deliver our goods. Okay, where's my assigned landing bay? Is it over there? It's over there. That's good. Okay. So the great thing about the Lagrange points is that they become great collection points for all sorts of asteroids and other material. No, 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 don't run. No, 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 no. You know, I thought I'd be really cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what? I just realized my problem is, it might help. So... How not to fly a ship in Star Citizen. Step 1, make sure you turn off your speed limiter. Make sure you turn off cruise control, because if you keep cruise control on, things like this will happen. You will not slow down the way you think you're slowing down, and will instead crash into things. I don't know what it is, but as of late, I keep forgetting to do that. Or I turn off the coupling mode for the thrusters, and I keep wondering why I'm drifting endlessly into the walls and the hangar. It's very annoying, and it's all my fault when that happens. Okay. So let's turn off the engines real quick. Actually, you know what? No, better yet, yeah, that's where I want to go. So, first off, we want to point the engine towards, you guessed it, the freight elevator. You know, it occurs to me, oh, come on. At this point, I have to repair it anyways. What's a few more credits spent on repairs? Alright, what's the damage? Yeah, that's pretty good. Still spent more on quantum fuel than on repairs. Okay, that should clear up in a bit. Or two. Actually, that's a good question. Repair in progress. Alright. I like that. I should turn off the engines. Okay. Really? I don't think we need to worry about what the local chat is saying in Star Citizen. Oh dear. I appear to have littered my own spaceship. How careless of me. Really, I meant to litter over here. Okay, so, with the Hermes, unlike the Zeus, the back end of the Hermes is narrower than I personally would like. In fact, if I were designing it, I would have designed it with a bit wider back end, having these thrusters a little narrower, just to allow more cargo in or out. Also, I would get rid of this lip. I would move the lip up a bit. Maybe have a portion of this folding down or folding up into it. That way things don't get caught as much. Why is my mouse acting up? Hold on a second. I need to clean my mouse. Huh. Oh yeah, it definitely needs cleaning. It was developing a bad case of rabbit. Wow. You know, I could have sworn I cleaned this last week. Okay, that's a little disturbing. And try not to lose the ball. Oh, that's better. I had dust bunnies in my mouse. Okay, so you cannot control the tractor beam anywhere but at this station in the back. Also notice, there are no guardrails around you while you're standing here. So if, for instance, a piece of cargo that you're tractoring in or out strikes something and collides into your body, well, let's just say it's a good thing technically your body's not really there. But it is a safety hazard, and hopefully at some point it will be addressed. Maybe a little cage that rises up as you're standing there to just remind people that you are a delicate person who doesn't like having heavy objects passing through them like that. Okay, so here's the other problem. If you notice, there's not a whole lot of information about how to control the turret. Now, naturally, you have the point and click aspect of it, which is pretty straightforward. The scroll wheel back and forth, but how do you get it to go to the forward position? Because after all, this is a tractor beam on rails. I discovered it the hard way by pressing just about every single button until something happened. You press the S key, and the S key will trigger the rails to go to one of two positions. So this isn't variable. You can't go in between. You're either in the very back or at the very forward position. of the rail itself. Now, another point to remember is that you can't do something like this and very easily, especially if it is either a long piece of cargo or if it's 8 SCU or bigger. If it's 8 SCU, you won't be able to get it through. If it is... I don't want to do that. There we go. I want it nice, even rows, please. Nice, even rows. Now, it is easier to unload the Hermes than it is to load the Hermes. And one of the biggest problems, and probably even faster if I don't care about alignment of any of the boxes, but that's a different issue. And that gets to be this problem right here when you're loading and unloading the Hermes. When you're bringing a box in, the 4 SCU are pretty okay. 1 SCU, 4 SCU, 2 SCU are okay. They work pretty well. The 8 SCU can clip on the top or the sides or the bottom as you're transporting it, and that can cause it to spin around, get stuck. Occasionally you won't be able to bring it through. Like in this case, not a lot you can do about that, so what you end up having to do, well, I was about to make an example of it. If it gets stuck in the entryway, you actually have to turn it off, let it settle down, and then you can lift and drag it around again. But it is easier to unload than it is to load, and part of that gets into all the markers for what kind of box it is, what's in the box, etc. So unfortunately, this process is a bit like watching paint dry or the grass grow, depending on where you are in the country or world. Paint dry, grass grow, old crickets hop. Ah! Well, that's annoying. You see, it's really tricky. Excuse me. Finally. To get that through. The 8 SCU are almost impossible to do that with. And time-wise, it's just easier to then slide back, pick it up, and move it again. So, first critique is the lack of information as to how a lot of this works. Second critique is just the, yes, it is a video game, but they physicalized so much of this video game that really the fact there is no caging around you while you're using the tractor beam, that's a problem. Plus, I'm missing my head. What happened to my head? I would like to have my head back, please. Where is it? It's missing. Look at that. Where is it? But some caging, some kind of railing system that just like a couple of bars that come up or down or just fold down around you would probably be a nice aesthetic touch to this. That way it doesn't seem like it's an OSHA work hazard. Yes, the operator error happens. The other problem is that I don't know if it's really something they can fix or not, but the rail is very, comes down a little bit too much into the hold. I run into an issue where with the, again, dag nabbit, I run into issues where when I'm doing this, occasionally the 8SCU boxes or larger will snag on the rail as I'm bringing it down the inside of the ship. Less when I'm taking it out than when I am bringing things in. Overall, I think it's a... Oh my goodness, I keep doing this. Overall, I think it's a... The overall design is a good idea. I like it. It'd be nice if more ships had something like this. But there are little details that they could add that would just improve it. Widening the entryway to make it easier to bring cargo in would be one of the top issues. Aesthetically, putting a cage around your tractor beam controller when it's in use would also be another aesthetically pleasing idea, just because then you're not visually running things through your body. I suppose technically my head is missing there because my head is the tractor beam. But that's a different story. And leaves much in the way of questions to be answered. So generally, the best idea when you're loading and unloading is anything up to this point, you want to load and double stack first all the way in the back up until here. At this point, you want to then load in the far walls and then fill the walls out, progressing to the back. Or, yeah, progressing to the back of the ship. And that just makes it cleaner overall to manipulate the boxes into or out of position. But once you kind of get a rhythm going, it is much faster to unload the Hermes. So unfortunately, this is a very tedious process. A very tedious and annoying process. Now, if you're trying to chat and I don't immediately see it, my apologies. Again, my setup is new and it requires me to, instead of looking up, to look over at a monitor that would show me chat. At some point, I figure I should probably put something up elsewhere. Might make it easier. Or I might just bring back the old arm that I had that held 4 monitors in place. Though with these larger monitors, it's kind of futile. I can stack them, but I can't really have them side by side anymore. Can't grab myself, that's good. There we go. And when you're not fooling around, it also becomes much easier to actually load and unload the ship. So apparently, some people were rather disappointed, or dismayed, I should say, with the tech preview involving the new inventory system. Apparently, with the new inventory system in Star Citizen, you have less direct interaction with an object to access the object. So, for instance, you just press I, which brings up your immediate backpack inventory. You can actually not be standing next to your kiosk to access the kiosk. And apparently in other practical tests that some people have been doing, because naturally why wouldn't you test this out, the practicable aspect is that you can be standing in a room and loot the entire room without actually touching any of the boxes in the room or know where any of the boxes actually were in the room, as long as you're within like 25 meter range. And for a game that makes loading and unloading of cargo as tedious as this, that seems to be a bit of a problem. In terms of breaking realism and immersion. Oh, that almost got caught. So I think this is going to be the last of these medium mission, medium cargo runs I do, unless I'm grabbing a whole bunch of things to throw into the Hermes, and, or I should say, grab a bunch of the hauling missions and run the Hermes out to Levski. The jumping process is fine, just it takes a little time. But at least with the smaller missions, there is less loading and unloading, ultimately, of little things. It's like watching paint dry. It really is. At some point, if they add the mechanic of actually having NPCs load and unload your ship, I would probably gladly sacrifice a bit of the credits I would make just for the fact that I would have that automatic tedium taken care of. I'm just glad, given the depth of this ship, that I'm not actually having to sit here and manipulate every single box on hand. And using the Argo Atlas to move things in and out. Oh, here's another thing. Every now and then, the tractor beam head kind of gets stuck in the downward position. If that happens, you just have to move it again, and then it loosens up. It appears to happen whenever you are using it and moving it at the same time. Or maybe not so much using it as just looking down when you move. Ah! No! Gosh darn it. I thought I was being clever there. So it has been almost an hour since I've started this stream. Part of that time included travel out to this destination point to deliver these goods. The rest of the time has been unloading the ship. So probably about half an hour to currently unloading. That seems to be the number I'm looking at here. Okay, that's one side done. Let's get rid of the rest of it. Now, I just realized I didn't write down how many points I had before. Oh, wait, actually. Ha 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 ha. I can easily check that. I just need to go back in the stream a little bit. Let's see here. So if I go back in the stream, if I go back, hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. I was at 5520. Okay, so 5520, that is an important number. Now, ask me why I'm doing this tedium. I'm doing this tedium for the goods, the goodies. One, I want that nice red medical gun. And two, I want the nice shiny crafting station that you get when you do 100%. Otherwise, I would have given up on the hauling part of this a long time ago. Do, 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 do. Come on. There we go. Almost done here. Four boxes left. So what allowed me to finish the collections mission was being able to buy a whole bunch of ice all at once, and then ship it down all at once to New Babbage, unload it onto the cargo grid, and one by one selecting the 8 SCU delivery for compressed ice, pressurized ice, and completing it and rinse and repeating that for a couple dozen times. And it went by very quick, made a decent penny. Okay, so, yep, that is about 45 minutes worth of time. And then pressing Y will get you out of the head there, and then holding down Y will take you out of the station completely. Always check, make sure nothing fell underneath, because I have had that happen a couple of times where one time a box did get stuck in the ship right underneath. I had to take off and kind of shake it out before I could finally deposit it and get credit for it. So, we said it was 5520. 64 out of 64. All right. Well, that's 390. Which is what I've been writing down for these medium ones. So yeah, 390. So if we come back here to the contracts, like I said, you get a Gullimax or a Zeus or something small that can hold, a dozen, 2 dozen SCU of cargo. You can easily hit a whole bunch of these birds all at once. So for instance here, you have these S6 SCU, you pick it up at one location. Hold on, where is it? This one, for instance, wouldn't be bad if there were other ones going there. So you see, you have them coming from Tessa Spaceport. So you go here to Tessa Spaceport, and you can then obviously drop them off at the station and be international. This is the one I personally like, is the New Babbage one. But usually you have a couple that are coming out from the same point. So you just pick up those, load up each one as you take it. That way you have it in order. And that way you don't mix up the deliveries, so you don't have to take off too many all at once. Stick them in the elevator and hope that you've taken off the right ones. But I could easily do 3 of these and take less time and get more points than doing the single medium. So that one, this one, and this one. So that's going to the Crusader Lagrange point, Microtex Lagrange point, and then this takes it down to Lauraville. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Understatement. Pure, simple understatement there. Okay, so instead of watching paint dry, we're going to do something else. Yes. Yes. What we're going to do I'm going to update that. Okay. I love it when I accidentally launch the game again. Very, very silly. So we're going to launch The Last Frontier after it gets updates. So apparently they're doing an event, a week-long event before the wipe. So I'm going to find out what that event is right now. Sorry about that.
Decades ago, we settled on Fortuna 3. And for a while, this frontier world was paradise. We mined its vast resources in the shadow of ancient ruins. Then one day, the planet turned on us, with freak storms forcing us to evacuate the colony. With the surface lost, we set up base on Prospect Station.
Emotional damage.
It's where we trade.
Whose emotional damage is that? Yours or mine?
My name's Madam. I run things up here. So, you want to be a prospector? I've seen all types try their luck on the surface. Some are relentless, stopping at nothing and risking it all. Others are the more furtive sort, using stealth.
Hearts. I suppose.
Many drop as a crew, sharing the loot,
It was a fun game.
leaving anyone behind.
It would be nice if there were certain things from ARK Raiders that were in the Cycle Frontier. Give me a moment. I'm going to adjust my chair real quick. End up sitting in a stool. Gets to be annoying after a while. Okay. At some point this will come up. I want to double check, make sure this is aligned right. Looks like that is aligned right. Well, greetings. Though it could be up a little bit more. It was fine when I was sitting. All right, so what is the event? So, since they were announced the wipe, I hadn't been logging in very much to play. Hold on. Actually, easiest way would be to go to Discord and look at the Last Frontier's announcement of the event. The event has begun. The first thing that catches your eye is mutated mobs. What? Ooh. Mobs are mutated. Okay, so here it is. The event has begun. The first thing that catches your eye is mutated mobs. Their appearance is twisted, and beneath their grotesque shells lie valuable trophies. From the furthest reaches of space, mysterious meteorites rain down upon Fortuna 3, carrying far more than mere stone. Be sure to visit the Forge. Fortune favors everyone, and the lottery no longer has losers. If you drill deep enough, you may uncover equipment lost to time, waiting for a new owner. Okay, interesting. And I don't have access to Gosh darn it. And I still don't have access to Theros Island because I haven't been able to kill anyone yet with the required weapons. Ah, que lástima. Alright, so... let's go here. Let's sell some of this stuff real quick. Make some room. Look at this. I have way too much junk in my inventory. Not that it will matter soon. Pretty soon it is all going to be gone. So, yay. Oh, and since I am going to be... just occurred to me. Since I'm going to be wiped, none of that really matters, does it? Alright, let's go down. Let's go down to Fortuna 3. So one of the things the game does, everybody is your friend. And I mean that in terms of just like people being added automatically as your friend in the game. Makes it easier than having to hopefully land in the same station with people to add them as a friend or type out their name. So I think that's mostly for match, for grouping purposes, so you can more easily team up with your friends if they're already on your list. Okay. Excuse me. How rude. Oh, great. Unstable connection. So I will either be teleported away or something else completely different. Wow. Yep, there we go. Where does this place me now? Wow. Okay. At least I have some smoke. Did it just change direction? Oh my goodness. Wow. This is different. Okay. You know what? Fine. We're gonna do this. What is this? Tactical. Laser drill beacon. Really? Alright. I have to get my favorite weapon, which is that. Which means I've got to lose something here. Bye-bye. Unbelievable. Good heavens. Wow. Okay. That is very fascinating. I approve. Thought I just saw something running around. I'm losing my mind. I think I definitely need to bring a bigger bag. Alright, I have these heads already. That is unbelievable. Okay, that is actually very interesting. Okay. This is an interesting event. Huh. Exotic helmet. Regular helmet. I do like the fact I have those. Okay. If this is the case, I will be... Thought I heard somebody. Okay, that sounds like... Yeah, sounds like somebody had an orbital drill. But I do hear somebody out there. And I think they're actually out there. So the question is, do they know I'm in here? Will they suspect that I'm in here? Hopefully not. Hopefully they won't, because if they do, well... If they do discover that I'm in here, I could be in deep, deep trouble. Because I don't want to lose all my good stuff I just got. It would be very easy to just drop in with a backpack and a whole bunch of ammo. Somebody dropped. 3 people dropped, it sounds like. Oh, wow. This is nuts. Really, I shouldn't be worrying about... Really, I shouldn't be worrying about the loot at this point, considering everything that just dropped right in front of me. I mean, seriously. Considering everything that just dropped right in front of me, that there's no reason I should be sitting here hiding. Well, I kind of want to hide because it's dark outside and scary, but... Who wants to lose everything they got, right? I wonder if that reflection is... I'm seeing a reflection off of my monitor here. I wonder if it's this light. Yeah, it was the light. Oh yeah, that's a lot dimmer now. Ooh, Nelly. Means I have to turn up the other light. Where are my exits? Pumpkin fields or a skeleton. Well, that's kind of fun, though. Oh, voltaic brute. That one, though, takes... Does it take... I think it does, doesn't it? Hmm. Oh, I can't switch them like that. Shoot. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, that takes me back. Let's get out of here. Maybe they won't shoot me with an arbiter. See, now would be the perfect time for Texas to show up with his arbiter. Yeah, so the devs weren't kidding when they said they had surprises for us, were they? There are certain things that I miss about this game. Look at those things run. That's kind of disturbing. Hey, look, there's a... Greetings! Ay, caramba! I've seen that guy before. Bowls. Yeah, that hurt. Oh my goodness, that was too funny. But they definitely need to give us a solo queue. Good night. Wow. Okay, we're gonna go Gorgon. And I still have to get kills with this gun. Gosh darn it. Do I have the one with the slugs? Go small backpack. Restoration shield. Now, providing I can actually successfully get out, theoretically I should be fine. I'm sure they were like, oh yeah, I've got this. Bing! I just evaporated. I forgot how deadly that was. Oh. That was really... Yeah, so I have to eliminate prospectors using the PKR Maelstrom and stash copper wire and green prospect. That one should be easy, but eliminate prospectors with an Osiris weapon. There aren't a lot of powerful Osiris weapons. Oh man. That was too funny. I haven't been killed with a sniper rifle in this game in a long time. I think I need a bigger bag. I definitely need ammo. Why am I getting a headache? Alright. Where's the scope? I thought I just saw a 2x. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait. We need a bigger bag. Probably not. I'm probably gonna die a lot more than I anticipate. Let's go. That solo queue will be very welcome. I didn't realize there were two of them until it was too late. Hopefully it will not drop me on the same server. I don't know why I'm trying to do these missions. And does it really matter? Oh. For the suppressors, I suppose. Is that the places? Son of a gun. It's one player. Lacerator. Like any of that matters. It'd be great if they came over here. Crush her head. Sounded like a threesome. Well, somebody landing in the same spot. That's a twosome. I am kind of camping. I'm a little ashamed to say it, but I am camping just a little bit here. Let's see. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Should be fun. Man, this game scares me. These things that I miss. Doesn't matter. I think my best bet is definitely to kill things over at spaceport. Where are my exits? Pumpkin fields and lake. Brr. Pumpkin fields and lake. I might change the location of the camera again. And that's simply because I kind of don't like it being so far away. Or I can't adjust it easily. I did have it on a bar that I could adjust, but I'm out of coffee. I can't believe I'm out of coffee. Hold on a second. Yeah. I'm out of coffee. What in the world? So it definitely looks like the definitely looks like our dear wonderful critters have a speed upgrade. But man, are they dropping a lot of loot. I need to kill things over at Spaceport, though.
Hello there.
Hello there. Who's that? I'm Nelly. Hello, I'm Nelly. How are you doing? Are you a big fan of this game, I assume? Oh, I heard a number of people dropping in. Well, I'm Nelly. Glad to have you follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a very good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you might be in the world. Currently for me, it is evening. So thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you for dropping in. Alright, I need to figure something out here. Personally... Wait, what? Oops, if I remember how to do this right. Personally, I think the Gorgon works better without a scope on it. Maybe a red dot or a holographic would be better. But yeah, so in 7 days, they are going to be wiping the game. They're introducing a solo lobby, finally, which will be great because then people like me won't run around in fear of duos and trios burning me down to dust, because most of the people playing this are more PvP oriented than I am and are definitely better PvPers than I am. A lot fewer casual people are playing the game, and as a consequence, since there are fewer casuals playing the game, there are fewer people worse than me. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, I can't believe those guys just zeroed me out with... Oh, wait. Easy way to tell if I'm on the same map. I'm on the same map. Shoot. Well, that's not good. Shoot. I don't think he can fit in here, but I don't want to find out if he does or not. What the blazes? Unbelievable. It's a mini Super Jeff. What in the world? So much harder to shoot those things. It's like a Jeff on steroids. If I see someone, I'm shooting him. How do you... I don't know how you deal with those little ones, because it's so hard to aim at them without the... and they hit just as hard. Oh, that is so painful. That is so, so painful. No, 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 no. Alright, I need to kill critters over here at Starport. Big Nutter Jeff is... or Little Nutter Jeff is not what I want to deal with right now. Didn't somebody just land there? It's part of a duo. Oi, 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 oi. Man, those things run fast. I'm trusting I'm not going to, like, get trapped by falling in here. I am just seriously living in fear right now of this match. Wow. The, the TLF guys are definitely nuts. The little tiny Jeff. I wonder if he could have fit in there. Actually, that's a little scary to think about. If little tiny Jeff could have fit in there. I am really scared. Is that Mini Jeff? Yep. It's Mini Super Jeff. So, how big is regular Jeff? Because Mini Super Jeff hits just as hard as full-blown Jeff. And I have to come up with a better name. No critters up there. Well, that's one of 15. There's somebody on the roof. I was being peaceful and they mercilessly cut me down. Freaking karmas. You can't fight a karma like that. As I should have ran as soon as I saw that. Flungus. To 34. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everybody's running around with a karma. Wow. Just wow. Okay. What am I going to do? New plan. New plan. We're going to bring this with us. We are going to drop with nothing. And we're going to equip ourselves out in the field, as we like to say. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. Oh, that was too funny. Like everybody's using a karma. How do you deal with a... Oh, man. All right.
Put it to good use. Okay. Excellent.
Okay. So, my idea is this. Run in with good stacks of those, right? Just regular helmet, shield. I can't believe it. Oh, man. That's what I get for being a dirty ratfink. I guess I should have kept it on me. I wonder what the mayhem is like, or the bedlam is like, on Theros Island. Oh, hey, look. It's Joy. Too bad I can't get on the roof in here. Did the storm just end? Oh, and apparently they're also going to be changing it with the update. Not only are they adding solo queues, but they might be brightening the storm up a little bit. It dropped a rattler head. Oh my goodness. Look at that guy. Oh man, can you imagine him running through the... You would not see him. Any idea how many folks are playing these days? I'm not sure. That's actually a very good question. How many people are playing right now? I think last I checked, which was in December, last I noticed when I was reading the Discord, about 600 people were playing all throughout the world. Not exactly all at the same time, but obviously spread out through the day. 600 people were regularly playing. Look at that guy. He's just so small. He gets lost in that. Oh my goodness. And he's so loud, though. Do I still need these? No, I don't. Yep, I'll take that. First weapon upgrade. Oh my goodness. What if... For my wife. Pretty blue flowers for my wife. There we go. Here I'm kind of... I don't know why I'm even worrying about finishing the mission since it's going to get wiped. I just want to kind of get over to Theris. But now that I think about it, I think the one of killing the 15 critters on at Starport, I think that leads to... I think that leads to it. Yep, even... Oh my goodness. Even he's a miniature punk. Here's the real question. Since they're so small, are they able to get into these buildings easily? I would have to say yes. Just for the sake of consistency, I would have to say yes, they can, but... Should I do that for science? Has it gotten easier? Oh, yeah, it is so much... It was very easy to install. If you go to the Last Frontier Discord, you basically download their launcher, and it will download the files you need for Season 2. And once they've downloaded Season 2... Sorry, if I'm a little distracted, it's because I am. Once it downloads Season 2, you just launch the game. And that's it. But these guys run so much faster now. Abyss alloy, everything one needs for pure mayhem in the game. Unbelievable. Phasical answer. Might as well change it up, right? Alright, has it gotten easier to install? Yeah, it's gotten much easier from the first time I tried it. But yeah, so you basically download an installer, it'll download the game, the updated game files, and you just launch it from there like that. Hey, love.
Hello.
Could I get more coffee? Thank you, love. I appreciate it. And then you just hit play and it'll launch it. Now, there's a trick, and you can look on the Discord to find it. Because initially, if you used to play this on Steam, it'll show up as this old defunct game. But there's a way to basically edit the file that Steam looks at when you launch it so that it uses the Cycle Frontier as the name. And it works pretty well that way. So when I play, it shows up on Steam as the Cycle Frontier. Yeah, I've been playing this off with some irregularities since when? Since December? No, since December, yeah. So in that time, it's been much easier to use than it was way back over the summertime. Oh my goodness, I cannot stand the Little Jeffs. The Little Jeffs are driving me insane. I swear they are freaky and scary. They are so small, those Little Jeffs. I am actually afraid of Little Jeffs. So far my plan is working. Easy upgrade path. Look at that. Crusher head. Looks like an oil beacon. So, yes. So they've got this event going on right now for the game. And then, actually right now, next week would be the perfect time to download the game and start playing. Or even right now would be perfect because they're wiping the game. So they're starting everything over again. They're adding a solo lobby so that solos aren't pitted up against trios, or duos for that matter, which will be great because there's seriously nothing more annoying than being a solo and running against 2 or 3 other people with, if you were here earlier, karmas. Karma caught up to me. My peaceful ways have ruined my play. I mean, look at this. My backpack is full. 45-minute reset warning. Good grief. I don't need any of that. Unbelievable. Give me that. I'm sure there's an easier way to moving everything over. I like Abyss alloys, just from the look of them. Unbelievable. Oil pumps, laser drill beacons, everything a growing boy needs. I want my pretty flowers for my wife. Okay. Of course, with the bigger bag, you run just horribly. Horribly chunky. There's no way under here, is there? Alright, let's look at this real quick. How am I getting out? Oh, of course. Jungle thermal. Why didn't I think of that? The worst place to get out as a solo. When you're scared and worried. I don't know why I have flowers in there. Alright, let's do this. Not enough space. Oh. I see why. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm not going to call those down. I'm not going to call that down either. And more fear coming my way. Now, since people are running around with Karna rifles, it would make some sense. Since people are running, the wipe is next week. So if you go to the TLF, yeah, the Last Frontier Discord, TLF, it has a countdown on the announcement page for the wipe, which is next Friday. At which point they'll add the solo queue and I think maybe a more illuminated storm. I am sorry. This game scares me the way it is right now. There are so few solo people that play. Most of the time when I'm playing this, I don't run into solo people. I will see duos and I will see trios running around. Ah, yes. That is beautiful. I love seeing that coming in. And apparently... with that, they have a whole bunch of stuff added. There, I guess there are extra goodies, so if you've already seen what the extra goodies they have, just playing this regularly, you'll know what extra goodies they have when you don't play it regularly. And that made no sense. Why am I opening my mouth with words spilling forth that make no sense? I do not know. I just kind of want to get out of the map with my ill-gotten gains. Oh, that is so beautiful. Lose house key. I think that's for this map. Oh, son of a puka. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. I forgot that was not a good way down. Whoops. Voltaic Brute. Oh dear. Usually there's a ledge on the outer side, but I guess I misremembered where that ledge is. I was thinking there was a ledge there, but nope, 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 no ledge. No ledge. None whatsoever. That did not work well. Thank you, love. Oh, it smells delicious. Thank you. Oh yeah, that is good. Thank you, love. All right, let me see here. Let me grab the link for it. So yeah, when you join the game, it adds you into the global friends list. So everybody is on the global friends list. So, yeah. Let me come over here, grab the linkage for this. Invite to server. We want to copy that. And for those that are looking for it, there's the link for the Discord for The Last Frontier. Okay. First off, let's equip ourselves properly here. Can't believe I did that. No, no, please, please, drop off the face of the earth here. Oh, that just kills me. Literally. Yeah, I suppose I don't need any of this in my inventory anymore. Especially that. Okay. Hey, love. What is it? Okay. Where were we here? Ah, yes, there we are. So let's get rid of some of this. Definitely get rid of that. That's taking up precious inventory space. What in the world? Alright. Is this different from the Recycle Frontier project? This is an evolution of the Recycle Frontier. You could say they have secret permission to run and exist, whereas the other one did not. And yeah, the other one, it's... Oh, that scared me. And that one... what was I going to say? This basically is easier to install than the other one, which is what you would have played when you last tried. Drinking coffee and running around at the same time. Yeah, okay, so I just need to do this and I'll finish it. So, just grab some copper. Just grab some copper wire. Be a man, grab some copper wire. But definitely ammo for the shotgun. Oh my goodness. It's like, how do you deal... There we go. We'll stick that in there, just in case I don't run across any... Oh, and I need body armor. This'll work. Alright, let's go. Again. At least now I can get to Theris. I forgot that this was the quickest path, was via ICA. So, yeah, so as I was saying, this is easier because the whole process is a lot more streamlined. Most of the same people from the Recycle Frontier project are in this, are involved in this, or not involved in it, but playing this, I should say. I think that is the more accurate way of putting it. Oh, look, same map as usual. Can't believe I fell and died. Like a moron. What a rube. Oh, something else I noticed. They track you now. Where is he? But I did just pick up a flechette gun. Okay. "30 minutes. Shoot. Now, I personally love using this gun. This is my favorite gun in the game. Ironically, it has an analog in... Give me a moment here. It has an analog in the ARK Raiders. You see, saying "the" threw me off there. In ARK Raiders, the analog is the hammer. So here, or excuse me, not, you see I did it right there. In ARK Raiders, the analog is the anvil. And this, of course, is the hammer. So I wonder if it's a secret homage. Oh my goodness, that scared me. I swear this game stresses me out so much in the current Micro Jeffs. Micro Jeff. Diminutive size, just as strong. Come on. What? No, 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 you don't. He's so small. He's so small. Son of a puka. I can't hit the I can't hit the mouth. Son of a gun. Oh my freaking word. Shoot, 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 shoot. Worrisome. Yeah, George. We're grabbing it. So I've yet to actually get out of here successfully. I can leave here. Oh, that's terrible. Or route. And neither location looks great. Son of a gun. am I going to get out of here? Long way. Would be a good place to hide. All right. This is a horrible place to hide. Absolutely horrible place. Alright, I'll wait the storm out here. I think my chances are better by doing that. But yeah, so the game has definitely been a challenge to try to complete solo in the way I used to play the Psycho Frontier when it was officially running. But man, that is crazy. You know, there's no reason not to use it. Definitely no reason not to use it. Midstorm. Yeah, that really is a way too bright. So that's a little bit better. Okay, how about this now? Yeah, that's a little bit better. I can't see a thing. If there was somebody creeping up there up here right now, I would not see it at all. Wow. I will say there were aspects of the Howler I enjoyed, but it definitely cleared the environment out a lot. It was probably a little too much NPC aggro. 15-minute reset. The leave now before everything gets reset and you lose everything. Of course, I've been losing everything to other players, but that's because they've been able to reach out and tap me a few times in the head. Oh, son of a gun. Somebody's over there, actually. Well, what is this? What is this? Did it ever pick up his oil? See, that sounds like a karma. That sounds like somebody firing off a karma. That's not even worth it. Is there a way to get over that? Hmm. Well, at least I can say I got out once alive. And at least with the ability to get to Theros Island finally. Man, the first time I broke 100,000, I get to 300,000. Oh, yeah. Like I said, this is a special event until they do the wipe. So the loot pool is nuts. Yeah, you're not incorrect to say that the loot pool is currently insane, considering everything that drops. But I'm pretty confident it will go back to normal once the once the event is over and the wipe is completed. Okay, so we got that one done. Now I can get to Theros Island. That'll be good.
Anything we can help you with? I look forward to marking it complete.
There we go. Get Lacerator and the map access to Theros Island. Yay! And then the race to the bottom. Find colonist group in the Cave of Stars. Find the colonist group in the Sparkling Pool Cave. Find the colonist group in the Coralift Quarry. I know where all of those places are unless they moved them.
The ICA is
Okay.
always here for you.
So, let's move items out of inventory we do not need in inventory. They drop a lot of helmet pieces, but I haven't seen any chest pieces. That's actually interesting now that I think about it. I obviously will need more ammo. Ammo, ammo, ammo.
Good choice. Good pick.
Okay. Now, let's gussy it up a little bit. It is kind of annoying to have everybody who is playing on your friends list. Just because anytime anybody logs in or out or jumps into the match, it pops up. It's convenient if you're trying to group with people, but not so convenient if you're actually trying to not be distracted with so many pop-ups. I kind of like that. I like the Christmas wrapping. There we go. Okay, finally I get to go to Theros Island. Yay. Now here's the question, will I die quickly? Hopefully not. Might as well. Might as well. Yep. There we go. Matchmaking error. Really? No. Why is there a matchmaking error? No. Oh, there's the guy, Voltaic Brute. He was with the group that killed me earlier. I think it was the duo that was running around. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe it just needed me not to... Yeah, matchmaking error. Wow. Is there something I'm missing? Maybe, maybe they added a restriction? Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. All right. Let's go here. Maybe going here first will allow me to finally jump onto Theros Island. Hey, love. How you doing, beauty? Hey, Sam. How you doing, kitty? Oh. Hold on. Scratch me on the ears. Alright. Cat time over. This looks like a storm just over, and... Yep. Gotta love the sight of those coming in. Ooh, I wonder what ticks do. Since ticks tend to be so annoying, I wonder, did they make them bigger? Did they make them smaller? If they made them giant ticks and made the explosion radius bigger, that would be scary. That actually would be very scary. Ooh, invisible ticks. What if said ticks were invisible? That would actually be, that'd be a bit much. Everything moves faster. Everything wants to eat your face still. And everything is a little unexpected in some way. Oh my goodness! What's he doing there? You're not supposed to be down here. Okay, that just looks weird. It drops regular toxic glands. What happens if it explodes? Ooh. Hello, hello. You need a hand?
Hello. I'm just fat. I'm just really fucking fat. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. You can have all the random retard shit they drop. Have a great day.
You as well, sir.
This is fucking ballistic. I'm fat as fuck.
I know. Crazy event, right?
That's awesome. Goodbye, brother.
But the mini Jeffs are insane.
Dude, that's just like fucking hysterical to me. They're like 1'2".
I know. And they hit just as hard. That... Oh, nice. Oh, man, I'm rubber banding. Things to sell. Oh, wait. Sir! If you're leaving, may I go with you? Is this where I get ambushed on the way out? Sir! Sir! Oh, I was wondering what that was. Sir! Sir? Sir! May I go with you?
Huh?
May I go with you?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. We're Goopas, man. We're Goopas. We're Goopas.
You play ARK Raiders as well?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. I enjoyed ARK Raiders.
Oh yeah, it's fun until everyone's throwing duplicated fucking items that are explosive.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that is a problem. I hope they get that fixed ASAP.
Actually, true. I know they patched like some of it, but not all of it.
Yeah.
But Stella Montes still has people inside of the walls, so that's fucking dog shit.
Yeah, that, you know, you'd think they would have figured out how to either A, kill a person when they're in the wall, or keep them from getting in the wall to begin with.
Well, we all know they don't know how to code. Come on now. It's ChatGPT.
Oh, is that what it is? ChatGPT?
Yeah, ChatGPT code.
Alrighty. ChatGPT code. Oh man, those mini GIFs are so hard to shoot in the vulnerable spot. Astro Maybe. That was the guy's name. Astro Maybe. It beats some of the other names I've seen. I do like the heavier shields. That's actually nice to have that in the match. Alright, so I think ammo-wise, I'm going to throw a little more... I'm going to throw a little more light ammo on my person. Yeah, I knew he was playing ARK Raiders as soon as I heard him say goop. Because the only time I've ever heard goop referring to anything is in ARK Raiders. Darn you, burnt peanut. All right, let's make the hammer a little quieter at least. All right, let me think. I need, for more hammers, more future hammers, I think I need the smart mesh, pistons, and what else? What else do I need? Smart mesh, pistons, and aluminum scrap. That's right. It's too bad they don't drop fully kitted. That'd kind of be nice. Giraffes can go 45. What kind of a name is that? Who comes up with a name of giraffes go 45 miles per hour? Right? That is absolutely ridiculous. What is your name? Giraffes can go 45 miles per hour. Why?
That's silly, huh?
I mean, seriously, why? Giraffes can go 45 miles per hour. Why did you name yourself that, sir? Why? Tell me, please, why? What in the world? Oh, dear, dear, dear. That is too funny. Alright, where's the character I usually prefer playing? There we go. But that's not usually the suit I want. Where is it? Those are ridiculous gloves. I like the peace officer gloves. They'll go good with the boots. Except I don't like the peace officer boots. I like those boots. You see, I wish our creators had this level of customization, at least in terms of interchangeable outfits, where you're not solely dedicated to just one. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? Grr. I can't believe I just did that. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's equip that first. Customize it. Base suit. Alright, first off. Melee weapon. We need something better than this, right? Right. Yes, samurai sword. Equip. Chest. This. Gloves. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Wait. Did I go past it? I probably went past it. Those are such weird gloves. Colonial Sentinel. Those are also weird gloves. Chaser gloves. Bounty Hunter glove. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, hold on. Gambler gloves. Martial gloves. Masked Stranger gloves. There we go. Peace officer gloves. Let's equip that real quick before I forget. Boots, boots, boots. Professional Wrangler boots. There we go. Awesome. Alright, now I feel better equipped. Okay. We'll take Brute. Alright. No, yeah, now we can see if I can get onto Theros Island. Right? Right. Let's go. Connecting to server. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, that tick was a different color tick, too. It was kind of white and a little larger. And it makes me wonder how bad the explosion would have been if he came up to me and went kablooey. Ah, Theros Island, how I have missed you! How I have missed you, Theros Island. Oh, shoot. How I have not missed Jeff. Beakers, everything else. Those things are so hard to kill. What are you doing? No, no, no. Where are you going? Oh, you're such a pain in the neck. I suddenly feel very much better about that. I think I need those. For what, I don't know, so I probably shouldn't even bother with them. It is a beautiful sight. Hold on a moment. I want to screenshot that. I don't think that worked the way I wanted it to work. I think there was a screenshot function for OBS, but I don't remember what it was. But I like that I can finally be here. The memories. Theros Island was always a fun map. It was very small, very compact. It's not that I'm afraid of confrontation. I just don't always see the need to rush into confrontation. And maybe that's part of the problem. I play it safe a little too much. But hey, I can say at least I've run into some friendly players. Now, maybe he was friendly only because he had a nice big pile of loot. But he does play the cycle. He does play ARK Raiders, so wow, those are all gone. All the random sounds. So distracting. Shift W always. What was Shift W? Oh yeah, running. Problem is you give a good warning, forewarning to your, to whoever else is around whenever you're running. Which reminds me, where am I getting out? Okay, I know where that is. Well, the loot pool there seems regular. So I wonder if I can get up here. Same way I used to get up here. Except for that. Insane. Way, way, way too good. Okay. I think I'm going to switch to ARK Raiders real quick. But first, I need to go to the little boy's room. So I will be right back. Okay. Let's see here. Is this... Yeah, that's on. All right. Have to make sure, otherwise it gets very confusing. So, if you see me and my mouth is moving, but you do not hear anything, that means my mic is off. All right. Okay, we are going to switch over here. I need to update this. Really? How many ARK readers are there? What? Oh, because I'm spelling it with a K, not a... Oh my goodness. Petrified, you're an idiot. There we go. Let me update that. Okay. And refresh this so I know what I've got going here. Yes. Okay, that doesn't look like it refreshed. Did it refresh? No, it did not. Why? Okay, let's launch ARK Raiders. Come on. Are you gonna launch? There we go. Give it time. Doot 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 doodle doo. And now I've got that tune stuck in my head. Thanks, love.
What did I do?
You got that tune stuck in my head.
Oh, that's funny.
Yep.
I love you.
I love you too, beauty. All right, I have a little leftover pizza I'm going to nibble on. So if you hear munching, my apologies in advance. Okay, well, the little thing for ARK Raiders is spinning, but nothing is happening. All right, I better check this. Hold on, please. If this doesn't launch immediately, I'll switch over. Well, I'll switch back to the Cycle Frontier. Or, in this case, the last Frontier. But first, I have to see if this works. Will it work? Yes. Okay, now it's launching. Shredders. Why did it have to be shredders? Well, that's good. 30 minutes? Night raid in Stellamontes? That'll be very good. But first, I want to change my clothing into something a little more stylish. Yes, that'll work just nicely. All right, so for this PvE event, we have really doesn't, hold on, R. Use ARK pods to build a display for your hunting trophies in order to not so subtly shut down anyone who questions the bold tastes of your topside adventures. Right, so there's that. But really, though, I'm interested in this. So, 100 XP equals 1 merit. Damage from ARK. Destroyed ARK. Destroyed ARK assist. Okay. So this is predominantly a kill ARK mission. What keys do I have? Damn safe room. Darn safe room. I have a lot of those keys. That's actually pretty crazy. We're going to go here instead. No, wait. Is that? Yeah, that is. Okay. That is the right place. Okay. Very nice. And of course, here's the anvil.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Now that's very interesting. The number of people that were watching dropped off with the change to ARK Raiders. Climb, climb, climb. Climb, 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 run, run, run! Avoid the people trying to kill you. Nope, 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 nope. So, yep, it is true. If you go out at the sides, you can actually almost look directly behind you, which is a very nice thing. So kudos to the gaming merchant for that reveal. Up we go to save the day, Mighty Mouse. Really? Okay. That worked. That worked actually quite well. They didn't really move from their spot, so allowed me to clear them out. Hey there. How you doing? How you doing? You doing good today? Are you a goopin'? I swear the term goop actually annoys me. Like, it's a diminishment of the actual content of the game, in my opinion. But that's me. I'm a snob. What can I say? There is a rifle sitting on the ground right here. What level? Drop that. Pick that up. Wow! That's an impressive osprey. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Ah! Someone said hello to that guy. That was that was annoying. I have to admit, it works well. I'm gonna run. Chicken dance! Oh, hey. How's it going? Hey there. Back! 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 All right, Texas. How you doing today, Texas? I hope you're having a great afternoon. I always appreciate a good chicken dance, you know that. You know me. Oh, pull yourself up. There we go. You found a what? A weapons case on the edge of this building. Oh yeah, there's sometimes cases on the outer edge, which can be rather exciting to get to.
Yeah, I was hoping
Yeah, it's usually a little bit better and more consistent at night, but again, that's random numbers for you. Alrighty, Ducks, you have a very good rest of your raid, sir. Whoa, hi. Sorry about that. Hello there. Look at that, nobody checked here. What are you gonna do, huh? Ooh, Spaceport warehouse key. That's not a bad key. I think I'll take it.
Bruh, I'm so sorry. I don't have a defib either. Hold on, wait.
I have a defib.
You got defib? Okay,
Yeah, where is he?
I just knocked this dude on my here. I knocked him off this one on accident.
Yeah, that's always a pain when that happens. Alrighty, gentlemen. Again, hasta la bye-bye. Hey there. Hello. I am now going to jump. Jump! So, Texas, how are things over in, well, Texas right now? I trust your winter isn't terribly cold. So I've changed my office around a little bit, and my usual background is different because, well, I changed the orientation of my desk. So, same room, different wall. In this particular case, different corner. Anywho, so I have my 3D printer over on that side, and then on this side you've got my small bookshelf versus the larger library in the living room / library. All right. You know, I wonder, where is the exit going to be? Is it going to be there? Oh, no, no, no. Trying to see if there's any synchronization going on with the pedal below and the guitar music being played right now. Apparently not. Oh shoot, that's aimed at me. Oh, come on, switch to the right weapon. Oh yeah, it's finally realized he should probably be shooting at me too now. And there it goes. That's beautiful. Well, that's impressive. Took them 15, well, actually 14, well, yeah, 14 minutes to take down the queen. Fudge. Sheesh. Oh, hey. How's it going? All right.
You end up getting a reactor out the queen?
Nip, nip. Ooh. You sure?
Right there.
Thank you very much, sir.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, let's get it.
Elevator up. Accident. Opening. Stand by a second. Hatch open. You're cleared to return to Speranza.
Godspeed, boys.
Thank you. Safe travels. Okay. All right, let's organize this a little bit. I'm going to keep that. What do we do when we upgrade that? Is that light gun parts? Those are medium gun parts. Osprey 3 just sitting out in the open, waiting for anybody to find it. Well, might as well do that. Ugh. Alright. 50. If I repair this. Shoot. Dag nabbit. Well, gosh golly, George. That's not exactly what I meant to do. Why? Why did I do that? Oh, yeah. So, what did I move over by accident? No, that doesn't make sense. What was over here? You know, if it was over there and I don't remember what it was, does it really matter if I don't have it with me? Maybe because I wouldn't be using it. Okay, come on, Petrified, use your brain. That is what it's there for, to be used. Yeah, it was probably this for one. And for another, I think I had 2 stacks of these, right? Yeah, that looks right now. Let's move that over. Alright, I have enough of that. This should be good. 7 minutes. 7 minutos. That is so silly. It looks more like a raccoon than a fox. And technically... kind of need the headgear, don't you? Yeah, you kind of need the headgear for that one. Alright. Customization. What do I have in my back pocket? Why do I have a baseball? I don't know why I have a baseball. Bag of lemons? Nah. Bananas? Sure. Why not? Let's go for the bananas. Ooh. There we go. Snow globe. Vintage mic. There's, of course, the finalist ticket for the soccer. Nutrient tube in a lead squeeze tube. Oh, man. I remember when toothpaste used to be in these kind of things. And then aluminum. The golden ducky. I like the golden ducky. It goes good. It goes good with the not so golden ducky. Alright, we're going to do this. I'm going to switch that around. Oh, it was adrenaline. That's right. It was adrenaline that was over there. So, 5 minutes. 5 minutos. Okay. you know what? We are gonna do a quick run over there. Yeah. Might as well. I have time, he says confidently, forgetting how long it can sometimes take. But I stick by my words here. I have time. But yeah, the next month is going to be nuts. You've got the expedition kicking off. In terms of official games, you've got the expedition for this game kicking off. You have Marathon being released at the beginning of March. You have more updates, more content, and releases for Star Citizen, plus the ongoing event that is still going on. You have the Last Frontier, which is the Cycle Frontiers continuance, and with that you have the wipe next week, as well as finally solo queues being added, so solo players don't have to be pitted up against... Did I hear? No, I didn't. Okay. So that solo players don't have to be pitted up against the wonderful, but not so great duos and trios. Now, there's a time and place for a soloist going up against duos and trios. In fact, this game has that. Oh my. I guess I can't really jump in here, can I? Ooh, I will take that. I can actually use that. But yeah, so it's always a pain to be a solo player and then discover that you're up against non-solo players. Though I do like the fact that they added the solo versus multi in to this game as an option, so that for those players who do like the added challenge of going against, let me put this over here, who like the added challenge of going against, man, that is so nerve-wracking. Captain Kangaroo! Just passing through. Ignore me. Just passing through. How about you? I'm passing through today. Now that sounds like somebody making friends with Pops. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Oh, look, a bobcat. Just what I need. Yet another bobcat. It's nice that they're dropping again. Is it me or does it seem really not impressive? Yeah, might as well swap in things. Okay, that works. I don't need the choke. Ammo, I could use some more heavy ammo. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Scrappy. Ah, a replacement. Hold on, let's do this. What happened there? Okay, that was a little odd. Right. What are you trying to get? Oh, leaper. It'll be back. Well, there are other locations on the map for him. Alright, where was I? Oh, yes! I think we're at this tune. Come on, come all weary travelers, all weary raiders in need of exit. Anybody else? Greetings.
I don't think so.
Oh wait, here. Have a bobcat.
Oh, okay. Thank you, though.
Okay. Now for shredders. Huh. I think I have enough. But I want some more explosives. Okay, and didn't I? Why do I have that? I never used those. I have 2 of these. That's good. Do I have any more? Because I don't. I thought I had more of the Trailblazers. Okay. I should, however. Okay, you know, when I press escape, I usually hope that I'm escaping. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. I am not losing my mind. I am merely thinking about it. Alright. And if I have that, let's actually bring this along too. There we go. Now, here we go. That's what I want. Night Raid. And a little more pizza. Mm-hmm.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that ARK is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Well, that worked. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, home on the range, where the deer and the antelope roam. Ah!
Behind you.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Huh. That's a lot of noise. Shish. Let's go up. Alley-op. Hey, what's in here? Actually, what is in here? These questions we must ask. Well, I need to find more. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Great if I can find some shredders. Unfortunately, the shredder count seems to be a problem here. Yeah, da 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 da. Whoa, hey buddy. Hey there. Seen any shredders?
Killed one down there, though. And we also killed Bastion.
Yeah, I saw some of that. Wait, you said there's one down there with blah 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 blah. You said there's one down there?
There was one down there. We killed it.
Ah, fair enough. All right, guys. I'll be good. Shazam! Where'd the other one go? I hear it. Ah, the glass.
Take care of that. Oh, nice.
Oh, I killed the lights, though. Okay. So that's those two. I pretty much just need one more. Wait. Come on, climb up. You can do it. Hey there. Climb. What? Skittle? Gazoo? Hey, buddy. Whoa, hey. Any sign of... No sign of them here. Okay. Probably too many people in the lobby to have the... Yeah, no shredders spawning when too many people are around, it looks like. So, time to spread out. So I was over at medical research. Really? Let's go this way. So quiet. So we're over here. Should be some over in this area. Cultural archives would be a great place. Hey, buddy. Shutters are normally... Shutters are normally very happy to introduce. Hey, buddy. Who needs a defib?
I need a defib in lobby, brother. God.
You're up in lobby? Hold on, coming up.
Yeah, what about the metal detectors?
Lobby oh my goodness, where up to oh shoot. Alright, good. That makes this easier to get to in time. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Alrighty,
shit,
sir.
legends.
There you go, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's see. I've got these. You want 3 shredder jaggers?
No, I'm good.
Alright, appreciate it, man.
Just doing my job. Speed, doing my job. Where am I getting out? Lobby Metro. We're gonna go down there. Wah, 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 wah. We want to go this way. Yeah. This way. This is the best way. Do 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 do. Really? Oh my goodness, petrified. Alright, so if I remember, I have to go up and at 'em this way. Hey, buddy. peaceful sounds of ARK raiders, punctuated with the occasional unpeaceful sounds of defending oneself from objects of intense aggression.
I owe you one.
Well, might as well drink some coffee.
Love it.
Hey, hey, hey. Do that two-step.
I don't have a dance on, or else I'd be dancing.
I hear you.
GG's, my friend, GG's.
Bah humbug. Shotgun silencer. Maybe I shouldn't bah humbug it too much, but still. So where does that put us on the shared pane? Well, that's good. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, I do appreciate you watching this evening. I will not be streaming tomorrow on Valentine's Day because I will be spending time with my Valentines, my lovely wife. In the meantime, have a very good rest of your morning, day, or night, depending on where in the world you might be watching from, and I look forward to seeing you again with a more regular schedule in the future. Thank you again, and good night.